Hey, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hey, Ashley, how are you? Oh, thank you so much. Cleansing my space. Yeah, you guys can throw in your questions. I'm doing pretty good. How is Pisces X feeling about you? Is this current no contact, or has this been like that for a while? Two to 3 weeks. Hey, Jades, how's it going? Pisces X. Hey, DM, how's it going? How's my Pisces X be? Mm. Yeah, I definitely see that distance here within that connection. Um, 2 weeks of pure humidity. Yeah, our weather hasn't been too hot. It actually rained today, a little bit, on and off. So I definitely see the distance in this connection. I I I really feel like this person is feeling. I'm a little bit more here. More about this. There's a masculine energy here. So You know, I really feel like this person is kind of feeling better about the distance. I feel like they're kind of working on themselves in a sense. You know, if this is an ex, you know, however this had ended, I feel like this is something that needed to happen for this person. Um, because we're definitely walking away from something here in a big way. Um, what's with the fear? Give me something about the fear here. What's with the fear? This person, I feel like this person is afraid to succeed on their own. There's a lot of success here. I feel like emotionally, I feel like this person is really working on themselves. And I think that that's probably why they're taking a lot of that distance from you to help heal and work on themselves directly. I feel like this person has dealt with like a lot of issues of working within themselves. This is taking for that. I sense of like, I feel like a sense of fear of kind of moving around in this connection, like moving around for themselves, not the connection. Um, yeah, I sense this person has like, they're afraid to be on their own, they're afraid to move on, type of deal. So I don't know if you've noticed, like, you know, if that was something that this person needed to do, work on themselves. And I feel like that's what they're doing right now. Yeah, it's like they're trying to fix their heart. They're trying to fix themselves emotionally. Um, I feel like this is their main focus. You know, yes, it seems sad, but you know, maybe for you, but this is what this person needs. Yeah, this person needs to love themselves. You know, how can you love anybody else if you don't love yourself, right? You know, so I feel like this person is really just, I'm in a place of like, I need to love myself inside and out. So, yeah, you know, I think if you're looking towards a reconnection, I'm not seeing that right now. And honestly, if this person's doing that for themselves, then, you know, maybe that's what they need the best for them. So, hey Taylor, how are you? Hey Mona. So good luck to you. You know, I wouldn't go so much and say that it's an ending of a connection between you and this person. I think this person's just trying to love themselves, you know. Things could change, you know. You know, there's nothing is set in stone. Yay! Congratulations! Good for you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you got accepted. Awesome. It feels so good when things are working towards your manner, your way, you know. Jades, are you still here? Let me know. Oh, thank you so much. You're very welcome, you know. Thanks, guys. It's not me though. I'm just the it's your spirit guides. They're just using me as their tool, you know. I'm so glad that that happened though. You know, sorry about your connection, but you know, think this person's working on themselves as best they can do, you know. Um, Ashley, are you here? Okay. Do you see my boyfriend leaving me? You or him a far distance. So I feel like you're really wanting to know, where his feelings are at. Is that right? How he's feeling, where his feelings are at? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn that down. Sorry, that's too loud. Definitely. Okay, so right away I pulled up that masculine energy here. See, all I see here is success and happiness. I feel like, okay, so when I pull, so I got a fear that's pulled right directly next to the masculine energy here. That's saying that this person is afraid to commit. This person is afraid to commit. This person is afraid to open up their feelings. And I think that if you feel that distance, this person's scared. This person is very, very afraid. A third party. But you're not sure. Yeah, so far, for right now, what I'm saying is this person is afraid to commit. I'm afraid to commit. I'm afraid of expressing my feelings. This person wants to have a family. This person wants to have solid grounding, as in like home, happiness, things like that. This person wants commitment, but they're scared. They're afraid of change. There's a fear of change here. Like, I'm afraid of commitment. I'm afraid this could change our connection. I don't know how to deal with this right now. Like, I don't know how to express how I'm feeling. I don't know, you know what I mean? That whole piece of communication and that. True feelings here towards Ashley. True feelings here towards Ashley. See, I see good things happening, though. Give me some more feelings. I need some more feelings, please. Direct feelings here. Yeah. This person's feelings are very complicated. It's like they know what they want, but they don't know what they want, which makes it confusing. Is there a third party? There's definitely somebody influencing him into one way or another, because we have a threatening person from a distance, and that doesn't feel like you. I feel like there's definitely somebody else involved in this person's life that are definitely threatening this connection. Is he, we're going to go straight through it. Is he romantically involved with this person? Is he romantically involved with this person? Yeah, I mean, it is. See, that doesn't give me what I want. This person. Just. So, okay. So, I do feel like there is somebody involved. I'm not getting romantic vibes, though. I'm getting a sense of like there's somebody influencing him, either a friend that is giving him attention, in that sense. Because I'm not seeing romantic like vibes with somebody else, but there is another person that's either in trying to influence him within this connection, or like trying to end it. So if there is another person involved, they're either interested in him and trying to get him to get away from you, if that makes sense. But I don't see these two people currently being in a romantic relationship. I do sense there is somebody, but they're in either, I really feel maybe, that they're involved in a way where they're giving him ideas, giving this person ideas, you know what I mean? Like influencing them to try to like, oh, you should leave this person. Like we could be together type thing. I don't know who that may be. I don't know if it's somebody that you would know. Somebody that Ashley knows. Yeah, I feel like this could possibly be somebody that maybe you know or aware of. Just because I got a sense of distrust. You know, when like we're not being fully honest here, maybe about conversations we're having with this other person, in that sense. So either I feel like it could be somebody that you know or know about, possibly. So I don't know if you've had that feeling like, I think I know who this person is, in that sense. It could be somebody that, just because of the sense, it's like, I'm really being I'm not being fully honest, but it's like flirting vibes. You know what I mean? It's not like we're sleeping together, but we're flirting, which still really fucking sucks. So it still sucks, but this person is afraid of commitment. Very, very afraid of commitment. I would be open and honest. Like, listen, either you want to commit or you don't. You know what I mean? Really kind of go there with that in this connection. If you want this to be successful, you got to communicate. If this person is going to hold things back from you, got to communicate. Got to communicate. Don't be afraid. But just be aware that this is definitely some drama coming up in here. So stand your ground and be true to yourself. So good luck to you. You donated? Okay, I'll check that 1 second. All right, what's your question? Oops, I didn't mean to click on that. Put your question in the chat for me. Why did he add you on? Randomly add you on Instagram. What are his intentions? Okay. Yeah, that is weird. Isn't that weird? You're like, we haven't talked in so long. Now all of a sudden you're interested. You're very welcome, Ashley. Hold on. I'd be wondering that too, you know? Huh. Yeah, I feel like if you're looking towards talking or reconnecting with this person, I would definitely ward against it. I feel like this person was interested in seeing where you're at right now, possibly in your life. I feel like I want to know if you're doing good or not in your life. I feel like I want to see if you're happy, but I don't want to see that you're happy. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm looking to see if you failed, if you're doing horrible. Not in that sense, but I'm just checking to see what's going on in your life. But I definitely have be warned against other people next to insecurities and just not good stuff here. Not good stuff. He quickly deleted you. Yeah. You know, I feel like it was a thought of kind of, I want to know what you're doing, and then we quickly were like, childish games here. They knew that you saw them. That's the thing. That was the goal. To get your eyes kind of being like, look, I know that you're going to see that. They know that you're going to see it, and possibly maybe hope that you'll reach out and connect to kind of get, you know, maybe get you back under kind of what they're, is there like they're connecting with them in some way. But I just feel like in the end, it's just not going to be a good thing for you. I feel like it's kind of a game. I feel like we're kind of playing a game here. Because I have childish behaviors right next to the masculine energy. You ignored it. Yeah, I think that was the best thing for you to do. Because we have playing games next to the masculine energy, which means he's either trying to play games, and next to the recognition. So the recognition was like he feels like, oh, you know, if you see this, maybe you'll message me, maybe, you know, I can get some information, whatever that may be, for their own intentions. And if they directly deleted it, I think it's because they were just like maybe seeing if you could message them, you know. I think what you did was the right thing to do. I really do. Hey, Pauline, how are you? I think what you did was the right decision. Exactly. Bye, boy. Exactly. Because, man, when you get childish behaviors right next to a masculine energy, I tell you, that's something to stay away from. They want to know how you're doing, but not like, oh, I hope, it's not, just doesn't feel good. It just does not feel good in any way. So I hope that was helpful for you. He's always so concerned about you. Yeah. But I feel like it's not it doesn't feel like I'm concerned in a way of, I necessarily always care about your well being. It's like I'm worried about you for my own self. Like, yeah, right, DM? Like, I totally get that. I definitely get that. It's it's their own insecurities. I pulled up insecurities there. There's can't always control what other people do. Hey, Lynn, how are you? All right, DM. I'm doing okay. I'm doing pretty good tonight. Tease true intentions. All right, DM. Mm. DM, are you in current contact with this person? Yeah. I definitely see a loss here. Um, I feel like, so I'm from the feminine energy here. I'm definitely getting like strong commitment, love feelings. Like the feminine energy is really, that side is just really like, I want to commit, like I have, very strong love feelings towards you. But I just feel like you're both not in agreement. You know, we're not agreeing on what we want in this connection. You know, I feel like I lost a friend here. There's a sense of I'm losing something very strongly in this connection. Yeah. Yeah, we're on two very different paths emotionally. It's like one person wants to commit and the other person doesn't. Somebody wants a future and somebody else is not on that same path. Set firm boundaries. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. I would too. You know, you really need to communicate what you want. You know, I feel like there is a lot of love here though, and I feel like the love feeling is definitely from both sides. And here's the distance. Yeah, I feel it. There's the distance pulling up here. Like we are just two different, we want both very different things. Yeah. You know, I think that if you feel like you're, you know, it seems like you know. Yeah, reconcile. You know, I feel like you're still in two different places. You know, if he's coming back wanting to get back together, and you're still in two different places wanting two completely different things, I feel like nothing is changing here. Nothing's gonna change. You know, um, you know, I feel like if you're starting to go out and date again, I think between you and this person's connection, I feel like I still have feelings for you. You know, in that sense, but other than that, you know what I mean? There's not much, there's no change. This person hasn't changed. You know what I mean? And I feel like you already sense that. I feel like we already know that. You know, it's just kind of what's the point of continuing something when it's just not, we're not on the same path or leading the same way here. Because nothing's changing, you know? Hey Iceman, how are you? uh, what is he doing directly right now here? Yeah, I see the connection through messages here. I feel like this person is blindsided by love. I think that is the issue because there is love here. I feel like I'm still in love with you. I feel like I still want to make things work. But in reality, like nothing has really, like, my point of view, my thought of like where we're going in this connection, it's not changed. I feel like I haven't done the work that's needed to change anything. I haven't done anything to change. You know, so if this person is coming in and saying, "Oh, I love you," I do believe that. Um, but you know, if you've been waiting around and trying to figure everything out, this person hasn't figured out how to work on themselves in that sense. I think you need to do what you feel like is for your own happiness, you know. Hasn't done the work. Yeah. It's like, I love you, but I'm not doing the work to, you know, yeah. So, you know, do whatever makes you happy. Go with your intuition. You know what I mean? Everything needs advertising. Thank you. You're very welcome. Like I always tell everybody, do what you feel like is going to benefit you for your own happiness. You know, if you're not happy and you know, nothing's changing and you need something to change or open communication or whatever that may be, if it's not working, it's not working. I think you'll be all right, though. I sense you got a good head on your shoulders. I think you'll make it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm very honest, you know. I'm gonna do Jade's and then Taylor, I'll get to you. You're very welcome. Go in his action. Oh, in his next action. Oh, in his next action. Hey Seth, how's it going? Yes, if anybody makes a donation, I read them first. Donations are priority. If it's meant to be, it will be. Absolutely. Oh. Jades, are you in contact with this person? Oh, I definitely see the distance here. Okay. Yeah, because I definitely see distance here. Somebody's definitely having some good abundance here, but I feel like that's kind of separately on either or party. So why does he need you? Okay, so what does O need to talk? Oh. This is so weird. I feel like we're what are we talking about? What is O want to talk about? Yep, there's the messages opening in here. I feel like we're having trust issues on what your really intent is. I feel like something is either ending or coming in. This is what I'm confused about. I feel like this is like outside of our connection. Like this is job, school, home directly. I feel like this is more because we have abundance here, but there's also, when I get books, it's a sense of like a learning for me, and like, or we're getting knowledge or we're something. But when I pull this next to ending, I feel like we're losing something. Conversation. Yeah, something is ending here. Like, I need your help to make some type of decision for some reason. So I don't know if there's something that you know directly on the outside of like kind of what he's doing with like job or schooling, or in that sense, like I need your help to make a decision whether I choose what path to choose for some reason. Like I'm about to end something here, but I don't know if I should do it, and I'm scared to make that decision on my own. And so it's got to be either something that you directly know about, or you know of that maybe this person's doing, and they feel like for some reason like they need your input because you know about the situation. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense to you. Okay, Seth, I see you. Um, I feel like we're not trying to get a contact you to be like talking about our feelings. You're both going to university. There's the schooling right there. Yeah. So it's got to be about that then, because I get no feelings in here. There's no love feelings. This is all like, I need your help because you know about the situation. I need to know like something is ending. Either I got kicked out, if we're talking about school here, like I kind of said, because we've got books, so this is learning. That's why I was like, sometimes jobs, you're learning to raise up in the, higher up manager or whatever. But this is definitely about school then. It's kind of like maybe what happened at school. Let's see, real quick. Well, here's really the question. Should you, go and communicate with this person? Should we communicate? Yeah. You know what? I'm getting no's about the communication piece. And you know what? I think that for me, that's telling me that this person needs to figure their shit out on their own, instead of relying on you. This is something they can figure out on their own. I feel like they're trying to reach out to you because you know about the situation, like where you're at, if you're going both to school, in that sense. But I really feel like let them figure it out for themselves. I feel like this could be a way of kind of reopening up some other stuff in the connection. He's emotionally hurt. Yeah. I feel like it really depends on where you're at with this person. I feel like if you, like you said, you block them, it's for a reason. Like, I feel like, oh, we're coming in to talk about this, but, since you're here, let's talk about da 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 da. And you're like, wait a minute. I don't want to talk about that. So just, just be aware of that. That's really your decision to make. Whether you want to open that up or not. Yeah. Seth, what's your question? Yeah, if you're not gonna talk, I wouldn't talk to him then. Let him figure that shit out for yourself. You're on your own. And that's okay. Don't feel bad about it. Seth, what's your question? Or, wherever you want. Oh. Yeah, I saw that. I definitely saw that. I'm glad it ended out on a lighter note, though, Do you want to kind of see where, like, what maybe she's feeling right now after the conversation? See what I can pull for you. Like I said, I feel like there's just, like, this crazy pull between you two. Yeah. No, it's completely fine. It's completely fine. I get it. My first thought was, I want to know what she's feeling. Like, I would want to know what she's feeling about the conversation too, Sarah, I do donations or guaranteed readings. I don't do lists. I kind of do whatever pulls to me. Because sometimes when I feel like I need to channel somebody, sometimes I end up channeling their loved ones too. Oh, you know what? I feel like that's really healing, though, that, like, the communication's being that open. I think it's really important for you to hear about those, triggers and things like that. I think it is, even though it's kind of like, whoa, that's a lot for me to hear, but think of it in a way of, like, it's really important for you to hear that. This person's opening up in a deeper level with you. All right. I'm just going to put this up here. Oh, we're feeling good. You're feeling good. Hold on. I'm gonna pull more. I pulled that masculine energy. I'm like, wait a minute here. Wow. Wow. I feel like all around, I feel both of you are feeling like really good in this right now. Yeah. I feel like we're talking about, this is both sides, because I pull a masculine energy here as well. I feel like we're really feeling hopeful about the future. You know, I have movement here, but the movement I feel like is that conversation. Like we're moving things into a more understanding place. You know, I really, somebody really wants to really move, have a future here, because we have, you know, successful Avengers. Oh my God, I can't talk tonight. What's happening? Yeah. Sorry, trying to ignore it. So people are trying to channel me, and I'm trying to ignore it. Not ready for all that. Excuse me. For feelings, more of her feelings here. Somebody definitely wants long-term commitment. I definitely see that here. Love, 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 love. I have love. You know, this is all very good stuff. Like emotionally, we're definitely moving. This person definitely has feelings for you. I feel like we're kind of both on the same. I feel like this person is scared of commitment. I feel like, you know, if we're opening up about the communication, but we're still afraid of, like, you know, the past stuff. And you know, you mentioned that as well. So but I think it's kind of like I'm listening to what you're saying, and knowing that you're understanding where I'm at is making me have very strong feelings here. Very strong feelings. Feelings here. Wow. Somebody definitely wants long-term commitment. Long-term commitment. But we're in a disagreement, and I think that's more probably from your side at that point. Um, yeah, so it's that fear, it's the fear of being hurt, the fear of commitment, the fear of that push forward. Um, but I see it, I see both feeling very good about, you know, this connecting feeling, this communication that's being opened up. I think things are going in a really good direction for both of you in that sense. Um, I feel like because you're listening to me and somebody that's there to kind of help and support me, that I feel like a little bit more time might be needed. But you know, it's like if I need something, I know that it's okay to go to you, because you make me feel safe. You make me feel comfortable. You know what I mean? In that sense. Like I told you before, I feel the strong pull between you two. Very strong pull. So, you know, if this person is going and needs to heal and needs to do that, and it's like no matter what, there's like this pull. Like I can feel it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's good that you guys are having these types of conversations. And I think, yes, it might take, you know, a little bit longer than I think that you really internally want to, but I feel like you're just really accepting that. And that's great, because this person is definitely seeing that. Yeah, this person is definitely seeing that. You know, what are we doing next here? Like, what's the, you know, you want to ask about future wise, kind of future, like where are we moving here? Like, yeah, there's the trust. Trust. It's just that whole trust piece, I think, is the biggest thing this person needs to work on. They have a lot of issues with trust. A lot of issues with trust. You know, if we're going to ask directly, is this person going to end up being, is this going to be a committed relationship at some point? Is this going to be a committed relationship at some point? I don't like maybes. I don't like maybes. See, I'm getting maybes, and I know the reasoning behind it. When I don't get what I want answered, when I don't get it, yeah, polyspectrum, yeah. When I ask about like long-term commitment, you know what I mean? When I don't get it, when I get a maybe, it's because something needs to change in order to get a direct answer. Future wise, if that makes sense. So, you know, I could pull a yes, but this person could either not work on themselves and decide to change that. You know what I mean? I feel like it kind of is really determining on whether we're really going to be committed or not within this person really focusing on themselves. It's hard because it's like, oh, I want a yes or no answer, and this is kind of just like there is no yes or no answer because it's determined, it's based on what this person is willing to work on. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I think, like I said before, I feel like you're going in the right direction with the communication. You know, I think this is definitely something that is going to be happening more than once. Like conversations like this are going to be happening more than one time. And I think that if this is something that you feel so pulled to and connected to, then continue doing what you feel is right. You know what I mean? And I see it being this person feeling good about this, good about these conversations and the connection. Just it's really based on whether this other person is really wanting to focus on themselves. Ooh, Muna, what is your life partner like? Like your next connection, next soulmate connection. So I definitely would feel good, Seth. You know, I think things are going in a good direction. I think you are getting closer. I do think you are getting closer. I feel like things are definitely, it doesn't feel fast. It feels like we're taking baby steps, but this is what this person needs, you know. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I love questions like this. Big babies. Oh, Taylor's still here. All right. Big baby steps. One step at a time, you know, so one step at a time. All right. Muna. I'm gonna do Taylor, and then I'm gonna do Muna, because I like the soulmate questions. I get to pull out more tools for that. Those are so much fun. All right. Taylor, what are we working on for ourselves? I'm gonna pull some oracle cards for you. Taylor. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. Taylor, building a strong foundation, creating security, providing yourself with basic needs such as healthy life, shelter, food, and water. Well, okay. Whoa, we're really working. The more inner and outer, being more inner and outer. I'm having an issue with talking tonight. I don't know why. Being more grounded within yourself and with, inside and out seems to definitely, if you're not focusing on that, seems to be a huge focus about grounding, respecting yourself, taking care of your physical body, nourishing yourself, health, sacral chakra, centering your creativity, pleasure, sensuality, and passion. Empowering yourself, putting your dreams and visions and ideas into high gear, empowering to create. So I feel like if you have goals right now is the time to really be focusing on those goals. Healing, working on your physical body. Health seems to be like a big thing here for you. Health, healthy inside and out, becoming grounded. Healing your mind. Thoughts are clear and positive. Serve your highest good. Focus on your visions and wellness. Wellness again. I've got health and wellness 3 times. Health and wellness 3 times. Inside and out. Mentally, physically. Giving your body what you need. Yeah. So, I don't know if you've been focusing on that or if that's something that you haven't, I don't know if there's been, some health issues or you just really being kind of like, I want to eat healthier, or there's something I really want to focus on within myself, inside or out. This is saying this is something you really need to be focusing on. You haven't, but I'm going to work on it. Yeah, this is a huge focus. This is about really healing your mind and yourself, because if you're not eating as much, even though you're going through a breakup, it's hard, but without getting that nutrition, it doesn't, it gives your mind a struggle. I know when I eat, I get the thing called hangry. It's hard to think clearly when, you're not taking full care of your body. It's hard though, especially in that situation. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. I think that there's also creativity. I feel like you have a goal, or you have goals in mind. And I think that this is really kind of saying, like, put your mind to it. You know what I mean? Like, now is a time for you to really kind of put your mind to your goals to achieve them, whatever they may be, inside and out. You know, so that's what your spirit guides are noticing. They're like, take care of yourself better. You can do it. You're welcome. All right, Muna, are you still here? Awesome. I know I cleansed already, but my head is spinning tonight. There's a lot going on. All right. Okay. Muna. Let me find all my tools first here. Well, almost knocked my lamp over. Let's do that. Let's not knock things over. Okay. Let's see. Soulmate connection. What is next soulmate connection? What does next soulmate connection look like? Soulmate connection. Right. Okay. Okay. So your next soulmate connection is definitely a long-term one here. Like long-term. Right away, the only thing, like right away, like instantly, what had pulled up for me is disagreement with family. And I feel like the reason between that, because I also pulled kind of long distance. So I feel like at some point in this connection, there could be a choice of moving. And I feel like whether you move in with this person or that person moves in with you, I feel like at some point, either family is not going to be in agreement of you making that move or making that, or this person coming here. There's instant love though. Instant love. Marriage and love connection. Recognize businesses. I feel like this person is a hard worker. I feel like this person could possibly have, you know, some type of higher up position. Maybe not like, I feel like we're we're in that type of thing. Like when it comes to work and stuff like that, like I am recognized in that sense. So let's see more about this person. More about this person. Yeah, strong love feelings here. There's the movement here of crossroads. Yeah, I really think there's going to have to be a decision about movement at some point. This person. It's too many. We'll work with it. Yeah, more crossroads. It's movement. It's all movement. Yeah, ring, marriage, strong commitment. But this is definitely a marriage love connection. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, the only thing I feel like is going to be an issue is this movement. This person, more about this person. There's the masculine energy, right, with messages. So I feel like you're going to meet this person through some type of messages. I don't think this is going to be somebody you meet out and say public. So this could be social media, dating site, you know, anything that's through messages. You know what I mean? Personality wise. So we've got the personality and we love you. I mean, we're meeting online or messages and I love you and we're getting married. So let's see. At least they love you, you know. You're gonna be my wifey. This person's like, this is my wife. This is my love. There are no genders in tarot, so I have to remember that. All right. What is this? Okay, I gotta slow down. I got excited. I got excited. It's not even my connection. Okay. I feel like I'm energized. This energy is giving me energy. Like I'm pumped. I'm super fucking pumped. Okay. Slow my energy down. Hold on a second. It sounds like I'm not. I did. I got super excited. Okay. And then my TV started freaking out. What is this person's personality trait? Personality traits for this person. And this next soulmate connection. What is their traits like? Okay, so interesting. So we have Aries as for the zodiac sign. You can't see this. Aries is the zodiac sign, which Aries are more approachable. I feel like they're kind of like really open about, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they're not afraid to tell you how they feel type person. Like, I am a blunt personality. I'm a very blunt person. That's probably where my energy is coming from, because Aries have like a really high kind of like energy vibe. And I feel like that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm ready to go. I am ready to go. Let's move. Come on, babe, we're moving. Like, we're going places. I don't care what your mom says. Like, that type of feel, like that's what it's giving me. Very high energy. That is what it's from. Aries is very high energy. That would make sense. That's crazy. So you got the House of Seven, which is about relationships, partners, um, social affairs, not affairs. Oh my God, I can't even think. I'm so like pumped right now. I'm ready to go. I can't think straight. This is about having, so the House of Seven is really more about having, the House of Seven is really about having strong relationship connections. Like, I am a type of person that really is social. I like talking to people. I like learning new things. I like going to new places and experiencing new things in my life. Like that type of vibe. Which is crazy because that's how they're making me feel. So Jupiter is about growth, beliefs, truth, wisdom, generosity, optimism, confidence, and that would make sense. So this person is very confident within themselves. They like to grow, like I said, explore new things, do new things in their life. They seem to be like really smart. They have a lot of wisdom in that sense. All those types of things. Let me put this. Let's see. I'm going to pull some letters. Now, these aren't set in stone. Total opposites. You know what's funny? Because opposites attract. And that's okay. That's okay. Trust me. Me and my partner are complete opposites. Okay, so initials of next soulmate. Initials of next soulmate. Possible initials. Like this is just for fun, possible initials. HTMR. Too bad that was an L. That would have been funny if that was an L. HTMR. Possible initials. However those switch out, you know what I mean? Could be an MT. Could be, Mr. My name's Mr. T. Mr. T. However that make, just for fun. So, that's cool. That it's definitely opposite though. I feel like maybe this person will bring you out of your shell. Maybe this is something, a type of person that you need in your life. Who knows? You're very welcome. I don't know what that was, but oh my face. You're very welcome. I hope that was fun. Oh, thank you for liking and subbing. What will you do on your English test? How will you? Glad you enjoyed it, Muna. Hey, RBY, see you. Will you do good on your English test? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think you're going to do good. I think it's going to be like, oh my God, I'm so glad that is over. Yeah. I feel like you're downing yourself, though. I feel like I feel like I see the yes and I see success. And I see that, like, oh my God, I'm so glad it's over type thing. I feel like I've got a little bit of low confidence and like nerves here, you know what I mean? Which makes sense, especially if it's a test. Here we've got luck and abundance, male energy. Yeah. So, you know, I think that's pulling into something else here that we're not going to look at, but no, maybe it does have to do with this. Yeah, I feel like there's a lack of self-confidence in this situation. Almost failed to test it. Yeah. Yeah, I sense that. I feel like you're just feeling like, I just want this to be done. Like, I'm so over it. I think that if you put, continue to put the hard work, I think put the hard work in there, I feel like I'm afraid I'm going to disappoint somebody, somebody in my family, or somebody's, really counting on me to really do a really good job here. I think it will be, I see it being successful for you. Yeah, I feel like I'm afraid I'm going to let my family down, or somebody's disappointed, Um, I sense that, like, I sense that, will you get a high score? I think for yourself, I feel like just passing is like gonna be the best thing. If I get, like, everybody wants a high score, like, especially when they do their work, which it is very possible could happen for you. Start with just being able to achieve, like, getting past it. You know what I mean? Just really working hard and getting past that. You know. Good luck to you. You're very welcome. What's the overall energy between you and your? What's the overall energy between? Are you feeling like there's maybe like an elephant in the room type situation? If you're still here, let me know. RBY, if you're still here, please let me know. If anybody in here hasn't liked this, please do so. It helps me out very much. Okay, I guess RBY is not here. Will we move out before September? Are we moving before September? Is L moving before September? Is L moving before September? You know, I feel like, yes, I feel like we are moving from September. I feel like we're getting messages from a masculine energy here. So I don't know if you're waiting for something to move forward from somebody to be accepted. But I see that we're celebrating, we're ending, we're moving towards another place. And I see that financially, I feel like things are going to get better moving towards this, wherever you're planning on moving to. Okay, RBY. So, you know, I think that things are definitely going to end up pretty well for you, L. It's okay. I just moved on because I didn't know RBY. But yeah, so L. So I think that I feel like we're moving into a better situation. Okay, so is the energy feeling like there's an elephant in the room type deal? That's kind of like what I was wondering about is there like a sense of like there's something going on here that I don't know about, like behind the scene type thing? Or not? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna move on. Ash, are you still here? Ash, you're still here? Okay, I'm just double checking. All right. Are we reaching out soon? Are we reaching out soon? Are we reaching out soon? Are we reaching out to Ash? Are we reaching out? Mm. I feel like this person, tricky, tricky, tricky. So, okay, so so the first thing I do is I pull a feminine energy next to not so positive moves here. So I feel like you're really wanting this person to reconnect with you and communicate with you, but I feel like this person is not going to. But somebody in this connection feels not there's not truths being played out. And I feel like that could be communication wise, as in like maybe somebody didn't tell truths in this connection, because we have suspicions with trust. I'm really not trusting somebody here. Either I'm not trusting their intentions, or I'm not trusting what I want in this connection, because I see here that somebody wants to be committed. Somebody wants to be in that type of relationship, as in like, I want a future with somebody. I want a future with you, or I just like, that's where I'm at. Like, I'm in a place where I want to be in a committed relationship. And I really feel like this person is not in a place of being there. Somebody's definitely either focusing on their schoolwork or, things outside. I feel like we're focusing on the outside here. Yeah. I feel like somebody definitely has feelings for one person. Yeah, there's the commitment. Somebody wants the commitment. And I don't think it's going to happen. Really don't think it's going to happen. Sugarcoated. You just want them to talk to you, that's all. Yeah. The distrust definitely I feel like is probably coming from the baby mama, because at the end of that is unsuspected enemies, in that sense. And so that's probably where that is coming from. Somebody wants a type of commitment here. I just don't feel like it's going to end up happening, though, from this person. Are we reconnecting? Yeah. Yeah, this is a big ending to this connection. Big ending to this connection. Yeah. Ugh, it sucks, but I feel like we're not being recognized. I have feelings, because there is feelings here. I'm having, I want a commitment. I'm in love, and here's, the ring. Like, I want this, but you're not, and here is recognition. I'm not being recognized for my feelings. There's no recognition here at all. If somebody's not going to recognize how you're feeling and things like that, that doesn't feel like it's going to be a very happy ending for you. Yeah, I feel like in that case that she's just trying to bring up some drama. You know what I mean? What is her intentions here? What is her intentions? What is this woman's intentions? What is this woman's intentions? Yeah. Childish behaviors with disaster. Childish behaviors with disaster here. This person's just trying to play games. I feel like this person's trying to maybe possibly even get under your skin somehow. Yeah, lots of drama involved in this. Lots of drama involved in this. Yeah, somebody's definitely lying about something here, and the trust is huge. Trust is huge. Yeah. Exposure of secrets and more trust issues. Ah, man, you know, I dropped something. You know, I think that with so much trust issues, I feel like somebody is definitely lying here. Somebody is definitely lying here. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think it was from you. You know what I mean? I definitely feel like it's from the other side of this connection. Good together, they talk. Are they good together? Good together. Yeah, you know, I feel like these two people could possibly definitely end up in a yeah. It gives me the sense of like, I'm with this person because I feel like I have to. There's money involvement here. There has to be money involvement somewhere or the other. You know what I mean? So I wonder if, you know, maybe they're together because somebody is trying to get money from the other person. Like, there's something with money here. Something with money. Something, you know, maybe the female is trying to gain money from the male from somehow or other way around. I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, I mean, it feels toxic. Absolutely. You know, it gives me the sense of kind of like I'm gonna do whatever I can to there's some type of financials here that are tied in, whether you know it or not. You know what I mean? Just because I pulled that twice of we're moving our money, but it's within the connection. She's overprotected. She's a kid. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There's some type of financial tie. Like it's kind of like I'll do whatever I need to get my financials need met. Like from the female though. Like this is giving me from like female side. Like she's willing to do whatever she can to get this financial piece tied off. And like even that means legally combining them together. Like I'm not saying that would happen, but there's some tie of financials here. Yeah. So I feel like this person, you know, like I feel like this other person knows about the money thing and like can sense it, but like also feels in a way of kind of like I'm stuck in this connect, like stuck in a way of like I don't really know how to get out of this. it's hard when there's children involved. It's so hard. It's so hard, you know. Yeah. I feel like this person's definitely somebody that would do, almost anything to kind of get their way, get what they want. Oh, really? I feel like there's so much fucking drama in the situation. And I know that there are feelings of like, I wanted to commit a relationship. I really want to work this out. But I feel like because of all of the drama, like reconnecting and getting like, I feel like this woman is not going away. She is not going anywhere because she has like dug her nails into this person, and this person is like, "Oh, hi, I see you there. Can you not do that?" But also like, "Okay, whatever. Like, I'm just gonna deal with it." You know? I feel like this is definitely emotional for you, and I can sense that the emotion is like, what the hell do I do? Yeah. I feel like it's really like, what the hell do I do in this situation? Because feelings are involved, there's children involved. Um, if it, from, beside from what the cards say, me as a person and being in, all types of relationships and things like that, you know, what do really think about like what is going to make you happy? What is going to make you feel better about yourself in this situation, knowing that this person is in drama, knowing that there's money issues, a lot of other things. Really think about more of the long term of your own happiness. Is this a type of drama situation that you really want to continue to deal with? Is this something that you're really going to be able to have courage for, to push through and stand your ground, you know what I mean? That type of thing. If you feel like this whole situation is just like keeps bringing me down, I'm getting more confused about what to do, I really don't want to deal with drama, I don't want to deal with this person and that person, ending this connection might be more benefit for your own emotional state and your own happiness, you know but that choice is really on you. That decision on what your next step and stuff is really, really for you and what to do. you know Let me pull you a chakra card real quick for a focus for yourself. um let's see. Focus for Ash, please. Focus for Ash, please. Focus for Ash, please. Whoa. All right, that's too many. Let's go with this. Peace. Your heart chakra. Meditate and be peaceful, calm with your intentions with the other people in the world. People, I'm sorry, I can't talk. I've been doing this all night. Peacefulness comes into me. Giving up the love and power for love and power. I invite peace to be a part of me in my life. Make a time to experience your own inner stillness daily. Continue to develop an inner sense of calm and trust that everything is going to be all right. Feel good about yourself and help bring peace into your life and your heart. So I hope that was a little bit of inner peace in your heart. A little focus for you. Oh, here we go. You're very welcome. There you go. That's just a little bit of, something for you to focus on for yourself. So, what will you be known for in this life? What's your passion? What are your goals? You're very welcome. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Ooh, interior design. What will you be known? Mm. I see you being a very successful person. Very successful person. Wow. I feel like, you know, I feel like if we're putting our passions and goal and things like that into play, I feel it being very successful. Um, I definitely see and sense that I definitely see and sense that, like, I feel like we're partnering. I've been struggling talking all night. We're partnering. God, I can't do it. Why can't I say things that are so simple? Partnering up with somebody here. There's a male. Why do we say male? Masculine energy here. We're coming together. We're being a partner. So I feel like if this isn't something like you're working toward, like if this is something that's just necessarily happening right now, I feel like this is because we're really celebrating our happiness. Like this could be a possible like team business here. Like we're teaming up with somebody. I'm being acknowledged in the sense of like, this is my successfulness in my future. So if this is definitely a passion, something I would continue to work towards that and continue doing that type of thing, because I feel like you're coming together with somebody and we're celebrating our success. And I feel like if we're asking really, what will I be known for? I think it's going to be your passion, your work, your hard work. And I think that you're not going to also do this alone. This is not something you're going to do alone. There's something you're going to have somebody who's supporting you, agreeing with you, celebrating the success with you, and, really end up having a really beautiful, happy life. Like you're being honored in fame. So honor and fame with celebration is with the, especially with this person being like your teammate. I feel like we're teaming here, like this is us. Like we did this, really being recognized for all those types of things. I think that there is possibly, yeah, we're so successful in money here. Very successful in money here. Wow. Wow. That's awesome. That is so awesome, but I feel like this outcome is really based on how you work that through. This is all of a possibility of things that could happen for you. You know what I mean? And I think that that's so awesome. you know, um, Partnering up here and being financially success. Very big. These two are my biggest. Either you're going to be very successful financially, or you're going to be very badly, like it's going to be bad. And when the door is open to the face, to the positivity, this is huge financial stuff here. I don't see, I feel like this is a partner. If that, not partner as in like romantic vibes, this is like a friend, or somebody you're connecting with, and we're business partners. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're business partners in this. Like, this is a masculine energy that's coming together with you. We're hand in hand, like we're agreeing on terms and conditions in this situation. Like, hey, are we ready to make this move? Are we gonna make this money? Let's fucking do it. We're coming together. We're both agreeing. Somebody is a partner in this business. Somebody who's a partner in this, in this work situation. Like, you are definitely going to be recognized, because with honors, like I said, with honor and fame, this is something that could be, something in the books for you. I get a sense of like, we're buying a business, we're being very financially successful. We're co-owners of this business, and I see some type of plaque on the wall, like visually, a plaque on the wall with, our names on it, on this business, recognizing the success, or recognizing some type of achievement, whatever that may be. Don't get too excited. I think it's good though to get excited, because of the fact that it's, hey, truth. I think it's good to be excited, because I think it's going to push you more to your goals. Get excited. Don't say, I don't want to get the fuck excited. Get up and get your goals moving, because there's so many good things happening your way. Oh my god. Is he really going after Perry again? I just swear, those two, it just doesn't end. It doesn't end. Hey, RBY. I'm here. Are you here? Are we here now? Did you finish your dishes? All right. Okay. So, so, hold on. I'll have to check it. I'll check it in a minute. Um, Hold on a second. I'm gonna post the thingy. The the thingy. What was it called? Um, so RBY. the first thing that came to mind for me is I had a question of, do you feel like there's an elephant in the room? Because if we're asking about energy, is there a sense of kind of like an elephant in the room type sense?
Hey, I'm not gonna do any tarot readings right now, but just want to come up and say hello.
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 I can't hear it.
What? You can't
Oh,
hear me?
I had to turn up because I couldn't hear anything. It
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
you.
it
It
happens
was
to
me.
me.
It wasn't you.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot, you know. And then I have other people that be like, "It is you. It's not me. It's you." And I'm just kidding.
You're like, really? I feel like I've heard that before.
Right. They're like, "No, it's definitely you. You are the problem, not me. I'm out. See ya." Just making a joke.
For you.
Yes, I did something interesting today. I closed out the list, but then I started coloring on my pendulum board.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on the Terror Live. And then like, just to have like a little break in between,
Yeah.
just to chill out. And then when more people came in, like half an hour later, then I started reading again. It's kind of interesting. We should definitely dibble dabble in a little, like more than just like I don't know, maybe rituals, spell cast, stuff like that. Might be interesting, right?
Yeah. The only
Yeah,
time I do that type of stuff is kind of like for like
right.
holidays and stuff.
Oh
I
yeah.
personally stay away from all that because,
Mhm.
well, it depends. The whole karma thing. I got enough crap going on.
Right. All right. Well, I'm gonna be headed to bed soon because I gotta try to get on some sort of little bit of schedule for the sleeping study. I might be having doing a video or a live. I at least want to get a clip of them sticking all those electro things on my head because that'd be funny.
Yeah.
You know?
Right. That
Yeah, I'm
would
gonna
be
look like a
funny.
complete idiot. I
All right. Well,
love you.
love you too.
You have a blessed evening.
I'm
Take
gonna.
care.
Well,
Bye.
I'm getting off, and
Yeah.
I'll message you when
Oh,
I get off.
all right. Bye.
Okay. Bye. Hey, how are you? All right. Coworker. All right. Energy. Hmm. Mm. So I feel, well, there's some type of communicate. I feel like, so there's a feminine energy coming in here. I feel like somebody is going to communicate something with you. I feel like it's like drama though. Like somebody is like talking behind my back. Like and I think that's where like I feel like there's an elephant in the room. I feel like there's just like kind of like I feel like there's some type of like negativity going around, but I can't pinpoint what it is. Somebody is definitely going to come in and communicate something with you at some point. And I feel like it's going to be coming off in like kind of like a negative place. Like somebody is going to be like, oh, somebody said this about you or something like that. Because we have bad news coming in with messages. something about the feminine energy here. Feminine energy here. Childish behaviors. Yeah, it's like we're playing some type of game here. I feel like you're just trying to like mind your own business. Like I get a sense of like, I'm just trying to mind my own business. I'm just trying to make my money. I'm just trying to make it so my life feels more grounded, like that type of piece. But like somebody's playing some type of childish behaviors here, whether you know it or not. Feel like it's drama. Yeah. I feel like this is more the sense of from the coworkers, kind of like this is more of a situation. Like I feel like we're kind of talking. Somebody is. I'm not saying they all are. Um, like an uneasy energy. What? Legs are on the floor. Front legs are on the bed. They're all looking at it like this. Trying to figure out what's in the bed. Yeah, right. Yeah. Huh, that's interesting. Okay. You know what I think it might possibly be as well? Like, I'm coming up with different scenarios here because I have, when I pull up a love card next to death of a friend, for me, that represents the sense of either somebody you feel like maybe you're friends with or you're a little bit closer with, um, might possibly either starting to have feelings for you in a sense, and maybe this person hasn't, maybe it just started, maybe isn't something that's been communicated. um Maybe, it is a possibility that other people know about it, so it's kind of giving off that like awkward feeling, maybe not for you but maybe for them. um or this could be something else that resonates for you in a different way outside this, but I feel like we're learning more. We're like we're becoming closer to somebody here. We're just learning more about people, learning more about their personality traits, who they are, like really talking to them and figuring out more about these people. I feel like it's one person in particular though. I really sense like there's one person. You don't know. Yeah. Um honestly, and this just gives me the sense of like I would just be very careful of um drama. There's so much drama in here. So much of people having somebody has insecurities about themselves. Sorry about that. Um yeah, I just get really uneasy vibes here. Uneasy. Um so, I would just really, just be careful with the drama in this sense. And, I feel like there is one person that you're really gonna connect with if you haven't already. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting the sense of like, is this like a new job for you? So it's kind of just all open and not really knowing like what's kind of like what's happening and stuff. Um, with other people. It's hard to know if it's like if it is a new job. It's hard to like kind of get a feel for that. The pay absolutely sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's just kind of one of those jobs where like a lot of younger people will go to just to kind of like try to get something in their pockets, you know? You know, it's so hard right now, especially with jobs and like with the pandemic and just everything is it's really hard right now. A lot of people are can't work or they're not working and they're trying to open things back up so more people can work. It's just really a pain in the ass. Honestly, you probably may. You know what? My wife works at McDonald's and she makes decent money. Like people, I know that's food and you're trying to stay away from that stuff, but if you're looking at a place like where you can just make quick, easy money, McDicks. I don't know. I guess every place is different, right? Though, or is like McDonald's kind of like a generalized same like starting pay? Like, okay, so this like the starting pay for McDonald's is that like
crew members make the same?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter what state.
No. Yes, it does.
Okay, that's what I was wondering. Like, okay, so for example, a lot of people don't want to work at McDonald's. Like I said, my wife works at McDonald's. She works 50, 60 hours a week and comes home with like $600 checks a week. Doesn't seem like a lot, but it is for McDonald's. Actually, I think you made more than that at one point, didn't you?
I think about 800.
Like 800 a week. Well, yeah, but say if you were at starting pay,
You probably make about 6.
So a starting pay at McDonald's, 40 hours a week, you'd be going home with between $500 and $600 a week. You wanted to manifest an apartment. Well, let's see. All right, let's start over. Let's see what I can pull for financials here. Financials. See, give me more of a question financially here. Is our financials going to get better? Is financials going to get better? RBY's financials going to. It's just bringing me right back to the same thing. Why I pull the exact same cards? This is not what I asked for. Oh my god. I asked a different question and I pull the exact same cards. Ugh. Okay. We disagree. Yeah, I feel like the financial piece will eventually getting better for you. I feel like we're going to be recognized for something because we're celebrating with recognition. So when I asked directly, our financials going to get better, I feel like there is a possibility of you maybe moving up where you are currently. The only reason why I'm saying where you are currently is because of the fact that not only are we disagreeing with somebody, we have lack of trust with somebody, and it's that feminine energy again. The feminine energy with the childish behaviors. Oh my God. I feel like financially things are going to get better for you. And I think within this place, it is a possibility. It's that damn drama though. I would really, I think that if you feel like just things are just not going your way right now, I would stick it out. Be very careful of your communication and things with other people. There's this female here. A female is the one. There's one person here. One person that is causing the issue or some type of drama with this person. Just be aware of that, and just be careful for yourself in that situation. I think financially things are going to get it better. Maybe not where you want, but I think financially things are going to get a little bit better for you because you're getting recognized, the celebration and better abundance in that sense. Ugh. So hold on tight. Things will work out. Stay clear of drama. Even if it's not happening now, it is a possibility to happen at some point. Ugh, everybody's been full of drama tonight. You're welcome. Just remember, if your ears start ringing, it means somebody's talking shit. Yeah, go ahead. You can post your question. Are we still talking about this connection? Hey, Jem, how are you? I didn't even see you there. Yeah, Jem, I'll read you next. I just want to see what the question is. I knew it. 30 days. 30 days. Yes, I do. I'm going to start remembering you as the two Leos. Oh my goodness. Okay. What's happening in the next... Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. What's happening in the next 30 days? Oh my God, oh my God. Next 30 days. Are we connecting? Are we talking? I feel like nothing is going to change in the next 30 days. Yeah. Finding deposition. Change. So I feel like the only thing that is, I feel like this person, there's going to be some type of change within them in the next 30 days. What's this change here? What's this change? What is this change? Yeah, I feel like the change though isn't within the connection. I feel like this is like something happening on the outside. Like they've been going through a stroke of bad luck and things are really turning for the better. Yeah, I feel like if there's anything changing within the next 30 days, I feel like it's something outside, like financially. Like I've been going through really bad, like I've been going through really bad luck, and the change of happening is things are going to start going my way. Are we connecting the next 30 days? Are we connecting in the next 30 days? No. If you're looking for, there's the male, yeah. There's the masculine energy again. You know, I asked directly, we're not connecting in the next 30 days. There's still a distance. But we're being recognized for our financial success again. So I know that probably doesn't help you. I know it probably doesn't help you, but I think if this person's going through either a hard time financially, they're either going to be recognized somewhere, maybe a place of work or that type of thing, and their luck is definitely turning around financially in a huge way. But as in a connection, I don't think it's going to happen. Don't think it's going to happen. At least not in the next 30 days. This is going to be my focus. This is my financial piece here. Yeah, hard time financial. That communication, though. Because it pains so much. So sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better. I really do. If anybody in here hasn't liked and stuff, please do so. It really helps me out. And Jem, are you still here? Okay. Am I going to reconcile with Alex? I really, will he have good intentions? Yeah, go ahead. You can ask. I need more on this. Hold on. Yeah, somebody definitely still has strong feelings here in this connection. I feel like somebody hasn't either done the work within themselves. I feel like we also are very distant. I feel like there is still a lot of suspicions. There's some issue with trust here. Like, are we being true to ourselves? Like, trusting the situation, trusting the person. I really feel like somebody is either moved on or checked out here. But not both parties, because somebody is definitely still having love feelings here. Somebody's still wanting a strong kind of commitment from somebody. But another person is either not trusting that they're willing to make a change or move here. Yeah, there's more trust. Strong ending. Yeah, I don't see you reconciling, just because of the fact that there's so many outside issues that I feel like the trust is huge. I pulled two very strong trusting issues. Now, this doesn't necessarily have to mean that it's trust issues within like the connection. It can be trust as in like either you've had issues in your past or there was an outing in the connection. I feel like I really want to say like there's a trust of change for some reason. You know, but I still feel like somebody is still like, we're still in love here. I still hope, I'm still trying to manifest, I'm still trying to get this to a better place. Like, I want to see some change. Things have changed within me, but like not the other party here. Hey Destiny, how are you? Oh, thank you for liking and subscribing. So, yeah, just an early death. Yeah. Or ending. Ending. I feel like if you're continuing to manifest this in a sense, I don't think that you're going to see either the change that you're looking for, or have that trust change. Like, the trust is huge. I just keep going back to the trust. I feel like we are communicating here, though, because we're communicating. So, whatever that may be, I would just be very, very careful in the sense of your own feelings. I feel like being, careful of your own self and your own feelings. Because if you're the one that still is having feelings, or scared of being hurt again, or, whatever that may be, just be careful of that, because I do see a lot of early ending and lots of loss. Lots of loss here. You know, and I also have false friends as well. You know, somebody coming in and maybe trying to act like things maybe did change, but in reality, I'm not seeing any change happening here. So, you know, whatever next move happens, and that's really it, that is really on you. You know what I mean? But just be careful of your own feelings. You know, just be careful of your own feelings. Oh, you're not so good. Oh, so sorry to hear that. So good luck to you, Jem. All right. Oh, manas. That's a good question. Maybe do Kira first, and then Destiny. Oh, another long-term. See, I like doing the future love connections because then I can pull in my extra tools. These are so much fun. Okay. Let me know if you're still here. Oh, you are. Okay. Love connection. Yeah. We'll pull up some traits too. I'm struggling. It's funny, I haven't had any loved one connections this evening. All right. Secure. It's not secure. Future marriage life. Somebody's okay, so it's that type of question. Oh, sorry, I'm a sad panda now. Okay. Mm. Are you in current contact with this person? Somebody's not being recognized here. Mm. So Kira, I feel like there's a lack of friend. We talked. You haven't talked within a month? You talked after a month, or has it been a month since you communicated? See, you say friend, but somebody's not having friend feelings here. Somebody's having more than friend feelings here. I feel like somebody's either not being recontacted 2 days back. Okay. I feel like somebody is having more feelings than friend feelings. And I feel like this person is not like somebody's not seeing it. Mutual, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Well, this is the thing. I feel like somebody is like, all right, I'm putting out flirty vibes here. Like, I think I'm flirting. Like, I'm really trying to put out signals, like little signals and signs. But this is like, you're not seeing it. Why aren't you seeing it? Why aren't you acknowledging it? Yeah, he's not seeing it. Yeah. Yeah. I see that. What is his feelings? What are his feelings? What are his feelings? Because these feelings are coming from the, so I got the feminine energy here with the feelings and the hope of commitment. So this is all coming from the feminine energy here, but what is his feelings? What are his feelings? What are his feelings? Or see, there's the friendship. Yeah. Yeah. I really think that he is not seeing it. I think that if you feel like it's mutual, I'm not seeing this being mutual. I definitely am seeing him feeling like this is definitely a friendship connection here. What's with the messages? What are we communicating here? What are we communicating? Love. Oh, okay. So I got messages here and I asked directly, what is this messages? What are we communicating? Once again, I have masculine energy coming in, showing that I have suspicions of feelings. And I can't see it all. Suspicions of feelings. So I feel like this person is going to be definitely trying to communicate with you at some point, either asking you. I feel like this person is all about, like, is not not now I don't want to say all there, but like there's no aware. Like people, like for example, people would flirt with me and I would not see it. Like this person does not see it. And I feel like we're either communicating that we do see it at some point, but question it, like literally asking, do you have feelings for me? You know what I mean? Type thing. So be aware that I do see that conversation is going to come up at some point. And I feel like the communication is coming strongly from the masculine energy here, just because I pulled it up twice. But this person right now, yeah. I definitely see this person seeing you as a friend right now. Right now. But this is going to come up at some point. This is coming up at some point. I feel like if you're trying to hide it, I feel like maybe you're going to slip up somewhere. Or they're going to take something and be like, what is that? At some point. Hey, Hearts Love. Oh my goodness. Who knows? Who knows? You're very welcome. Destiny, are you still here? Everybody's coughing here today. Okay. Yeah, I totally understand the friendship thing. Excuse me. Yeah, I totally get the friendship thing. I completely understand that. All right, Destiny. Why is my twin flame trying to hurt? Mm. That's interesting. So I pulled masculine commitment. I feel like this masculine energy wants some type of like strong commitment. And so what is with the financial piece? I definitely see this male, this masculine energy is wanting some type of long-term commitment. There's feminine energy, suspicions of family. What? Is family involved in this situation? Because I got a feminine energy suspecting that there's definitely some feminine or blah, 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 a feminine energy suspicions with issues with family. Okay, so that's separate. So I don't know to him. She's a karmic to him. Okay. I feel like this masculine energy wanted a commitment and in a sense felt like either you didn't give him what he wanted or felt like he didn't want a commitment with you directly. I feel like there's somebody putting something in my head, like somebody telling me it's your best friend's, it's your best friend's brother. Yeah, I feel like there's somebody putting or talking shit or saying lies and they're putting it in my head and I'm believing it. Yeah, there's some type of information that somebody gave him. like lie. You know, I feel like this is a lie. I feel like somebody's telling me stuff. We haven't talked in a year. Yeah, I feel yeah, because I see that there's definitely distance here. I just feel like somebody told me something and there like some type of lie in the mix. Like I feel like whatever was talked about, it wasn't like somebody did not tell me the truth. But I believed it because I feel like this person is somebody who is gullible in a sense. Was it Scott? I'm getting yes. Yep. 2 yeses for that. So whoever this person is, it's like they're celebrating the fact that you're not together with this person anymore. Like whatever it was like, I'm in the midst of trying to get you two separated. So I'm going to say some shit. And then whatever worked, you know what I mean? Since you're not, they know you're not in contact with this person. It's like, it makes like an like evil sense of like, ha ha ha, like, I don't know. It's really kind of sickening to me. That's frustrating. Masculine energy. Yeah. There's this male again. The exact same thing I pulled the first time. The masculine energy wants to have a long-term commitment. Like they want that. They're in that place of wanting the next part in their life, things like marriage, home, house, family, things like that. Negative things. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I definitely see that negative, people talking negative. Want the same. Yeah. I feel like this person wants that, but they're in a circle of mess. Like you said, there is a mess here. I feel more of a storm than anything else, like kind of swirling around me. Like there's just a swirling. It's kind of like, say if there's a tornado and you're standing in the middle of it and everything else around you is trash and junk and like everything you could think of, but you can't move. Because if I move, I don't know what's going to happen. You know what I mean? There's like a sense of fear of not wanting to move. I don't want to change where I'm at because I feel safe in my little tiny circle, my little bubble. And there's a lot of things going all around me here. And like I'm the center. I feel like I'm the center of the drama. I'm this, that type of thing. So I feel like this person isn't directly trying to hurt you. I feel like this person isn't like, I'm out to get you because I want to be, that type of asshole. Like, I don't sense that from this. I feel like this person told me something, this person told me something. It's all around me. I can't escape it. So I'm just going to believe it. I'm just going to believe what people are telling me. This person, like I said before, this person seems very, very gullible in a sense. I don't think this person is out to get you. I don't feel like this person is really like doing this to be evil or anything in that sense. I feel like this person just got trapped in a lot of shit with other people. And in reality, it's kind of like, what are you, there's nothing you can do to help this person really move forward. You know, I know I can't stop loving him. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I feel like this is one of those situations where there's not much you can do if this person isn't willing to make a change and move in their life. There's not much you can do, you know. Let me give you some focus for yourself directly here. Destiny. Some healing messages for Destiny, please. Healing messages for Destiny. Well-being. Honor and respect your body by giving it what it deserves and thrives. Provide yourself with the best food, exercise, water, relaxation, treatment, and thoughts. Only consume foods and liquids that are designed to be healthy for your, well, you know, what you can consume, what you feel like is good for your own body. Stimulate your body's energy with exercise. Take time to rest. Working on your mind and body, healing your mind and body. You know, so this is just kind of an affirmation. A focus for your own self is working on yourself. What you consume, exercise, all those types of things. It's all in your sacral chakra. Rest seems the most, I feel like rest is the biggest thing that I feel like is really pointing out to me in that message directly for you. Resting and relaxation. Not just physically, I think mentally as well. So I hope that made you feel a little bit better. You know, if I were you, I would just try to stay as far away from that drama as possible and work on your own well-being. It's hard sometimes, emotionally, but at least there's a focus for you. And you know what's funny? I pull up sacral chakra and look at the hearts. The hearts are orange. Did you notice that? Your heart is orange next to your name. Sacral chakra is orange. It's crazy. I just noticed that. It probably doesn't mean anything. I'm just probably being crazy. I'm like, wait, there's an orange heart there. I didn't even notice that before. And it's right next to your name. You started to love orange. Yeah. And orange is, like I said, is connected to your sacral chakra, which is that it's crazy how things work like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. And sacral chakra is really about honoring and nourishing yourself. It's also about, you know, sensuality and, you know, your sexual desires and all that. But I don't think, I personally don't feel like that's the focus. I feel like it's really about honoring and really, it's all about your body, all about your health and stuff like that. Used to hate orange. Well, it's funny because it's like those little things people don't think about, but it's really like there's a connection. The smallest thing is a little connection. You know, and I personally say, like, you know, intimate times within yourself that can also be healthy. Right? I'm being hard. Hey Taylor, how are you? You know, so keep that body healthy. However that works for you. Muna. Like, all right. I need to know I didn't give you a timeline. Yeah, absolutely, Taylor. Sure, love is still here. All right, hold on, Mona. I get lost. All right, I'm gonna do hearts, love. I think Taylor, I think it's really interesting to like, see how people do their own reading, how they do their practices and stuff. Everybody's very different. All right. Jackson. Yes, I choose at random. I choose who I pull to. I don't do a list because I give out free readings. Anybody that makes a donation, the donations are priority to me because I do go in depth into my readings. So I do random. There's some times where people, I feel like, oh, your grandmother's connected with me. I need to read this person. You know. Whoa. I was gonna say, there's no way. No way. So, okay. So first off, I feel like somebody's definitely focusing on their career. Just because we have the fact of we're learning, we're learning here. But there's success with business, and then we also have added financial abundance. I feel like that's a huge focus for somebody here. Now I feel like we're focusing our feelings somewhere else because we don't want to deal with our emotions. There's the distance. There's the distance. Probably him. Yeah. Somebody wants long-term commitment, though. There's a huge thing. So, what are his direct feelings? I need to know what his direct feelings. What are his feelings? Yeah. Wow. That's what I thought, too. Suspicions of love. Yeah, I feel like we're coming back together. I feel like we're reconnecting. Yeah. He avoids his feelings. I can tell. I feel like we're ignoring the hard pieces in life by focusing ourselves on work. Hey, Fire, how's it going? Ignore her. She smokes too much. Strict on stuff. Yeah, it's like I don't want to deal with my emotions. I don't want to deal with the hard shit. So I'm going to work. I feel okay. So I feel like we're reconnecting. I feel like success. I feel like this is a long-term commitment here. Because I'm not pulling out a singular person. So I didn't pull any singular. I didn't pull female or feminine or masculine energy with the connection of commitment, which means there is no one person there. For me, this is together. So together here, like we are coming together and enjoying in a long-term commitment. And celebrating. We're celebrating that love and commitment. There's more love here. I feel like I'm questioning though. I'm questioning your feelings, intent. And I also feel like I'm looking for change. I'm looking for you to either change your attitude towards this commitment, your attitude towards this this connection. But I feel like it's just nothing's happening. Nothing's moving. When is this? Okay. So I feel like this person needs an ultimatum. I feel like in order to have this long, happy life of happiness and long-term commitment, that we need to come eye to eye and that at this crossroads and really kind of talking like, okay, you know what? Like this needs to be a conversation that has to happen. Like all of these things are open here to happen if this person just will sit the fuck down and come and talk to me. You know what I mean? Like an ultimatum needs to happen here, you know. And I feel like if you're really just like, you know what, you're not paying attention. You're not talking. We're distant here. We're not, you know, either we're going to have this long-term commitment and move forward or we're not. And then if you decide that you're not, then I feel like you need to take the lead on this. I feel like this isn't something that he's so stuck in his own like little bubbled world on the like, oh, you know, we're gonna look at finance. You know, it's good to be focused on work, yes, but it's also another thing to you just want to read out shit. I don't feel like he's gonna make that move though. I don't think he's going. I feel like no, I don't want to deal with it. I'm not gonna deal with it. I don't. Nope. Oh, so you know, won that baseball game today. You know, kind of change the subject type. Like we're just not with it. I feel like you need to take the lead on this if you really want more answers. Unfortunately. So you know, I think that if you're in a place of like, well, I'm sick of waiting, you know, I'm sick of, you know, that type of thing, you need to take the lead on this because this person is just not going to do it. They're not going to do it. Unfortunately, we're just going to keep ignoring it you know, but I feel like if we're giving you an ultimatum, like I'm giving you an ultimatum, you need to put your foot down and give an ultimatum at this point. You know, it sucks when you're like, you know, I want you to do something. Like, why do I have to do it? I get that. I think it's because this person's just put their focus in so many other things other than like the real emotions, the real pieces like that it's kind of, yeah, I think that's where we're at. I think this is where you're at. So, you know, hopefully that conversation can happen because I see so many beautiful things happening in this connection. I feel like we are, you know, so many things are happening in this connection that have possibilities here. Yeah. So I hope you can get that stuff. I hope that works out. I hope we can get all that stuff moved around here. When I see you. Hey, Lele. You're very welcome. Okay, Mona, I'm trying to find it. I found it. Lele, I'm trying, I see you. Muna's been waiting a little while, so I'm going to read Muna right now. I'll trying my best to get to everyone. If you want to guarantee a reading, then if you make a donation, I will definitely get to you. But I don't do lists. Oh, if I already said that. Yeah, I don't do lists. I do who pulls to me. Fire, we're back with Brandon. Is this the same? Are we Fire? Is this the same person we talked about last time? Oh, thank you for subbing. Okay. Let me do Muna. Muna. Listen. I feel like you forget. I feel like sometimes people come in and think I have a little bit of memory. A little bit. Not much. Just a little. Don't laugh at me. I remember little things. Huh? Yeah. Listen, just because I lost my car keys and can't find them for 2 days. Don't even. I found my wallet. So I have a little bit of memory. Listen, I'm almost out of the store for me. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Muna, are you still here, Muna? I forgot to give Muna a timeline for her next love connection. And I feel horrible about it. Because I always try to give like a timeline. Muna, I forgot to give you a timeline for the energizing bunny that's coming into your life. All right, we're working on July. I'm gonna call your next love connection the Energizer Bunny. Poor Muna. Muna's like, no, I just want to sit at home and relax. All right. All right. I'm gonna pull some oracle cards for you, Muna. Let's see if we can get, what do we need to focus for July? Focus for ourselves for July. Focus for ourselves for July. Let's focus. Focus for July. Abundance. That's a focus. I'm worthy and deserve an abundance of anything that I require. I watch my thoughts to ensure that I'm honoring and respecting myself. I honor myself by knowing I am worthy to receive anything. Be open to receive things now. Remind yourself that it's a sign of strength to ask for help. There should be one in the fridge, please. So if you've been struggling trying to ask for help in that way, this is pretty much saying that it's okay to ask for help. It's okay to do that type of stuff here. Okay, I didn't even get the shuffle right here. It was just like wow. I didn't hardly even shuffle. And it's like, nope, it's right here. I am confident and honor the queen within. Confidence and being able to ask for help are hand in hand together. Building your third eye along with your self-esteem. Thank you. I feel like if you've been low on yourself, self-esteem, having low confidence, having problems asking for help, those type of things, or something are really trying, that's important for you to, try to work on. Wow. You know what? I don't read enough because I don't pay attention enough. I do, but I don't. Right here it says, where does it say? Where did I just see that? No, baby, it wasn't. Where was it that I saw that? Stop doing that. Go outside and coughing. Driving me nuts. Okay. I did go. I was like, the queen within. The queen within and the queen stone. Boosting self-esteem. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Something's trying to channel me again. Fill yourself with passion, open to love. Do not be afraid to live with intensity. Intensity, boosting your confidence, intensity. I feel like the abundance piece is definitely important. That definitely stands out to me in some way. You're welcome. I feel like we're celebrating something. And it's funny because I feel like it has to do with abundance. I don't know why that keeps sticking out for me. I feel like, what are these suspicious? trust. Yeah. So I feel like there's a sense of, I feel like we're afraid of change. You know, I feel like there's something here to celebrate. What are we celebrating? What are we celebrating? What are we celebrating? Financials. This is abundance. It is. I feel like it's like we're getting rid of the old and we're coming in with the new. Like we're getting rid of everything that doesn't give me what I need. And I feel like this is about money mostly, like the good, like we're getting rid of shitty people, bad attitudes, and really just kind of going in with like working hard. Like if there's money, there's financial stuff coming in here. And I feel like we're celebrating that. I feel like we're going into a good direction of really like changing. Like I feel like there's fear here. Like I'm afraid to either like cut out some people that do me no good, you know, or I'm afraid of like changing a process like emotionally within myself. Like I feel like we've kind of like been in a cycle of like you said, you've been down lately. Like I feel like there's fear here of there's fear here of change, but I see it happening. I see you doing, you know, type of stuff, getting rid of everything that does not serve you good, things that are not positive in your life. So I feel like it's all kind of work that you're doing for yourself, you know? That abundance feels huge to me, like financials. Who doesn't want more money though, you know what I mean? Who doesn't want more abundance in their life? You're very welcome. Hey Queen Bee, how are you? Oh. All right, fire. Oh, you. All right. I feel like we're gonna be like, let's see if anything's changed. I feel you're still stuck. I feel like you're still stuck. I feel like nothing is going, I feel like nothing's moving here with this person. Right now, at least. Yeah. I feel like nothing is changing right now. What do you want? I feel like you're still stuck here. This is going to communicate. When are we communicating? When are we communicating? I feel like if we were to communicate right now, it would not be good. It would not be good. either healing has not been done or this person is not in the right process of communicating. I feel like if I were to come in and communicate today, it would be like a fighting match. Not necessarily fighting, but it's just not going to be a good conversation. There's nothing positive about a conversation happening if we're communicating today. Yeah, we're just stuck in cycles. I feel like this person is not. Do I even say anything to them? Yeah. This person has not healed themselves. Yeah, it's just like I seen that. Like, it's like somebody just wants to be at least friends in a sense. So I have happy friendship here. So, yeah. Person. I feel like this person is kind of like right now I'm doing better with the distance because I have degree of distance for right now in this connection. I think that this person has just not worked on themselves. So like we're just continuing the cycle. This can change though. You know what I mean? Like it is possible for things to change. Because somebody definitely says like I feel like I just at least want a friendship somewhere. Like so yeah, I mean that's you. I feel like if you were to call and be like, listen, I'm still having feelings, I feel like it's not going to turn out very good just because we're not there yet. I feel like we're just waiting for the change. We're waiting for the change. Yeah, that's where I feel the friendship is. It's like, yeah, it's like at this point, I just want some type of communication. At this point, I get it. I don't feel like it's happening right now, though. I feel like it's just not going to be good and healing in any way for anybody towards a good, good favor here. Is this going to open up? So is this communication? Yeah, I mean, still feel like the communication's going to open up at some point, though. Like, we're coming together. This is what frustrating. I feel like it's still gonna happen though. Like this isn't gonna happen now because this person's not in the right place, but it's still gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like I feel like in order for this to open up, in order for this, like this person needs to change something in their life. It's on them. It's just frustrating. It's all on them at this point, It's all on them at this point, It's all on them at this point. Ugh. Communication is so tough, man. I tell you what. You're like, just to clarify, it's only one. It is. It is the worst part. But it's I feel like poor Fire has been waiting, because every time I read you, it's like it's not happening now, but it's gonna happen. And it's like, well, when is it gonna happen? Sorry about the coughing. But I feel like it's only gonna change if this person decides to change it. You know what I mean? So whatever this, this person is going through their own this own shit. But it's like I still see them coming to you at some point and coming together and communicating. But it's like, what the hell? We're waiting and waiting and waiting. But like I said, I really see if they were to communicate today, it would be like drama. It's like it wouldn't be any good for anybody. This person needs to work on themselves. You're losing patience. Maybe it's it could be one of those situations where maybe you need to move on. Maybe you need to move yourself on. And, it's like, it's really, really what you feel like is going to be best for you. You know what I mean? Because my thing is, what if this person decides that they just don't want to work on themselves, you know? Or if they decide 5 years from now to change, behaviors and that, you know what I mean? So it's really on them to make the move. You can't control it. Yeah. I feel like if you are even thinking like it's time to move on, to start doing what you need to do for yourself. And you know what's funny? I really feel like when you do finally move on, like that's when this person's gonna pop up and be like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like, what the fuck? I've been waiting forever, and now this sense like I'm coming in. Yeah. I mean, Fire, we've been fighting with this guy for a while now. Yeah, I definitely saw that. I'm like I said, I'm just kind of like, you know, um, I just like want a friendship here. Like, can we just? I want something. I want something. Queen Bean, are you still here? Oh wait, hold on. Lele, are you still here? And if not, I'll do Queen Bee next. Okay. Um, what is your question? Will he come back? You're welcome. A relationship. And then Queen Bean, if you're in here, I can read you next. And that's going to be my last read for the night. Do you have a first initial or name of the person? Just so I know I'm channeling the right person. Initial works too. I just want to make sure I'm channeling the right person. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, Taylor. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Are we reading? Hmm. Ooh, Naya. Is your boyfriend flirting with another girl? Okay, hold on here. One thing at a time. Okay. So, Lele, I feel like there is definitely, I feel like somebody's ready for commitment. Somebody feels like I'm still in love with you. I still have strong feelings for you. But I feel like if you're asking for a reconnection, I'm not seeing that happen. I feel like somebody else is definitely not wanting that type of commitment or isn't ready. I feel like this person, aside from the third party, somebody's really wanting to focus on their financials here. I really want to put a sock in her mouth so she stops coughing. That's probably a horrible thing to do. I feel like something with the financials here. Somebody's really focusing on their financials. There's like, don't say that. I don't see a reconnecting. Oh, there's family involvement now. Yeah, I definitely see that. I definitely see other involvement here. I feel like we're really focused on this connection, but I feel like there needs to be some other type of focus. Of course not. I feel like we really need to focus somewhere else. I feel like reconnecting is not going to happen. I feel also that definitely somebody has feelings but I feel like it's only on one side. I feel like it's only on one side. His birth feelings. I need more for his feelings. His feelings in this connection. More feminine energy. Not trusting. What are we not trusting? What are we not trusting? Trusting the commitment. Feminine energy is not trusting the commitment. Like, you are not wanting to commit to me. You, yeah. Feminine energy is distrusting this person in this connection. Masculine energy. Yeah, I feel like this person is focusing their life on something else. That's what it is. It's from their side. That clarified it for me. Because I'm like, what is this financial piece? And it's coming from the masculine energy. We're succeeding and learning and financial. I feel like this person is just like, you know what? I'm really just focusing on something else. I'm not focusing on this connection. Like, I'm checked out. This person is like checked out of this connection with you. And I think that I feel like, oh, I still have feelings. I'm questioning your intent. And this person's like, I got other shit to do. I have other things that I'm focusing on in my life. And this connection is not something that I want to come back to because there's other things. Other things, going on in their life. The outcome, I feel, yeah. Loss of connection. I feel like, yeah. I feel like you have hopes, but the problem is that I'm seeing this person's checked out of this connection. You know what I mean? There's more financial stuff here. Work, school, financials, all that stuff. This person's completely checked out. I see that you're still trying to manifest this. You're still trying to, I still want something here. There's still something here. But in reality, I feel like this person is just done with this connection, at least for now. You know what I mean? I think it's good to have hope, but I think it's also good to know reality as well. I think that I feel like you're really, really holding on to this connection. But if this person is already checked out, if this person's already going towards another path in their life, I think it's time, for me personally, I would start moving on. I would start doing other things. You know what I mean? Even though I feel like this hurts me. This hurts me in that sense. I think it's time to move on because I feel like this other person has moved on. Are we connecting here? Or communicating? Are we communicating? Is there communication in this connection? I mean, for right now, I don't think so. I don't think a change. Right now, I don't see a change. There's more of financial stuff, and the masculine energy is right next to an ending and a death of a friend. So, you know, for right now, I really feel like that this is an ending to this connection. This person has definitely moved on and working on other things in their life. You know, I think it's time for you to kind of, you know, even though I feel like, oh my God, this sucks and I hurt, you know, I'm trying to manifest this. I think that, you know, if this person's moved on, you know, I think it's time for you to start, you know, healing your own heart and moving on yourself. You know, here real quick, a focus for Lele. Focus for Lele. Personal power. I choose to be myself and express my truth. I have a positive influence in people around me. I allow my confidence to shine and instill confidence. Confidence is huge. A belief in yourself. Encourage others to have confidence in you. Do not allow your personal growth to become manipulated or exploded. Exploded. Oh my God. Exploded. Explosive. So, you know, I feel like the confidence piece is really important. So, Taylor, what's your question? So good luck to you, Lele. I hope things work out for you. You're welcome. Boost your own confidence. You got it. You as well, Lele. Queen Bee's here. Okay. All right. Queen Bee, and what's your question? Is the Cancer sky your true friend? Is the Cancer... Taylor, what's your question? Do you have a question, Taylor? Is the Cancer sky your true friend? Yes, they are your true friend. Very close friend, in that fact. Like, this could be a, like a, you know, a soulmate friend type connection there. All right, Queen Bee and then Taylor, okay? All right. Are we doing... Okay. Hold on. You're welcome. Soulmates can be friends too. Don't forget that. Okay. Queen Bean, I am going to do Taylor first just because if we're doing a next love connection, that's going to be a longer read because I pull out more tools for that. So let me do Taylor real quick. And then Queen Bean, I will do you just because I get to play with my dice and all that fun stuff. If we're looking for a next soulmate connection, I can do traits, you know, kind of what they look like and stuff like that. So, all right, Taylor. Money suit. What is this communication piece? What are we communicating? What are we communicating? What are we communicating? Okay, so so for the first question here, will they give you money soon? I'm getting no for that. But when we get farther into it, I feel like so we are communicating and coming together. But I feel like the intent is not what you think. Because I'm getting the it's the government distance here. Overcoming. Hold on, I need more. Trust. Yeah. There's a lack of trust here somewhere. With this person. I feel like we're having issues with really trying to there's the clouds. I feel like I feel like this person's gonna come and communicate, and I don't know what the money directly is about, but I feel like I'm not giving you anything until I either figure out what the situation really is. Like, I don't know why that's coming to my head. I feel like, and like, we're not agreeing on whatever situation this is. Either it's the connection or it has to do with the money directly. Like, so I don't know if you've asked somebody to, I don't know if you're asking for money for something, or if it's owed to you, or what that money situation is. But I feel like we're questioning whatever that financial piece is. Like it's like it gave me the sense of like we agreed on something, but like something switched. Like I'm not trusting something here. I don't know if any of that makes any sense. I don't know what the money situation is. Suspicions on, yeah, it's like we're okay. here. Taylor, if you want to come up, you can. Just so it's probably easier to clarify that. Since I know you're comfortable with that type of thing. That's really up to you if you want to or not. Because now we have suspicions with trust. Suspicions with trust here. But it's like we're working towards grounding ourselves. Is there seriously people yelling out there at 2 o'clock in the morning? Hey Denise, how are you? My internet's acting up, so hold on. There's like crazy people yelling outside. Taylor, did you leave me? Okay, well, yeah, Denise, I see that. So I don't know where Taylor went. I don't know what this financial piece is, but I feel like it feels like shady in some way. And you know, how do they feel about you directly, Taylor? Yeah, Taylor, I feel like there's this, like, I feel like this whole money situation could either, you know, either end the friendship or connection, just because I feel like there's so many suspicions all around this type of this thing, whatever this money situation is. Yeah. So, you know, I feel like I don't know if you left or what happened, but I feel like I see quite often. So this is definitely something we can touch on later at some point. I just want to clarify just a couple things here. So, but I would just be careful when it comes to money. I feel like I'm just really careful with people. You know what I mean? Just because I feel like there's just so many suspicions around that whole situation with this person. All right, Denise, I see you. Denise, what is your question? I'm so glad you're doing well. It's kind of slow. What you want? What? I'll be home by 7 p.m. Finally, have a career question. I think it's good to have a career question. It's good to know where you're going. You know what I mean? Okay, hold on here. So Denise made a donation. So any donations go first for me. You're like, it's not a relationship question, I swear. Okay. Should I focus more on studying or can you do both? Study and work. Study and work. Study and work. Study and work. I see the crossroads here. I see the thing. Where we're kind of questioning that. So I feel like it needs to be balanced. Just because I get a sense of if you are to really focus on one side or the other, I feel like you're kind of going to be like, shit, I should have done something else. I feel like if you can find the balance, that's going to be the best thing for you. Yeah. I really think finding that balance is really going to be the best for you. Yeah. Yeah, because here it's like, okay, so here's my crossroads. Do I, when we have, okay, so this is financial for me. It's saying if I just focus on my financials, it's gonna kill me overworking. Like it's gonna physically and like more than just emotional. Like this is gonna be like physically killing me. But if I just really, but if I and if I slack on the the studying piece, like I just feel like we really just need to try to balance all of it out, because if I just focus on one thing, it's gonna slack on the other. But if I focus on this other piece, then it's gonna affect either way. Will you pass your test? I feel like if you don't find the balance, that it's definitely going to affect your test. If your test, I feel like you're not trusting in yourself. I feel like there's kind of like a sense of like, I don't know how I'm going to do both of these type feeling. You know what I mean? See, this is another thing that I feel like maybe I don't know if this is possible or not. Not possible. I don't know if this is actually something that maybe is distracting you, because we have friends here. I don't know if, but letters here. I feel like I'm getting distracted by other people. I feel like I'm distracted by other people. Just dropped my card. Sorry. I'm dropping things here. Okay. That, you know, that's so funny that you said my coworkers want to go out a lot. I should have said it before you said it. It would have been like, wow, you said that. But I didn't because I was trying to focus on something else. But here it's like our friends are coming to get me, like pull me out, messaging me and saying, hey, let's go out and do this. You know what I mean? Like trying, and also here, here is like trying to make you feel like in a certain type of way, like you're missing out on something if you don't go out with them. You know, I strongly feel the abundance is there. So, I feel like if you want to stay at home and study, yeah, I feel like studying is very important. If you're gonna have have the balance and just a little bit more studying, because I feel like the abundance is there regardless, like because there's a good abundance here. I feel like you know this answer though. You know what I mean? I feel like you need to do what your heart is telling you to do. You know what I mean? I really feel because I've got with the heart here, it's really following what you feel like your heart is bringing you to. You know you have to study and passing is really important. I think regardless, the abundance is showing up here. And I feel like the friends and stuff are just really a distraction leaning towards going home. Yeah, so then that's absolutely what I would do then. That's absolutely what I would do. The outcome of this, yeah, yeah, okay, so good tidings. Okay. Yeah. I feel like once you get past this, because I have recovery after difficulty. So, is a damn pillow I'm going to shove a sock down your throat. Just kidding. I don't think I have a sock over here. You're getting the pay raise. Yeah, the money is definitely going to be there. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that, this is kind of telling me like either, even farther down the road a little bit, that there is going to be, recovery after difficulty. So I feel like after all the shit kind of goes away and all the stress and everything, I really think that you're going to be like a weight has just lifted off my shoulders. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the abundance is like, this is great abundance right here. Phenomenal luck and great abundance. High honors and ambition. So your hard work is definitely going to be recognized with abundance. So yeah. I think that finding the balance is good, but getting past this difficult part is the best thing to do. I watch out for these people that are distracting you. I think that's the biggest issue really at hand that I personally see. These people are going to be like, I feel like somebody's telling me I'm missing out on something, and it's making me feel depressed. I'm like, oh my God, I missed that. Well, I mean, for me, not everybody would act that way, but you get it. Don't let people distract you. That's the biggest thing that's gonna, I feel like, is really the biggest downfall in this whole thing. This whole thing is these people distracting you. They're like, there's gonna be some hotties there. Like, no, I don't want to see that. Oh my goodness. It's all good things are happening. Good things are happening. What's your other question? It's actions towards me. Are you in contact with this person? I can't remember. It's so late. It's like 2:30 in the morning. I'm gonna lose my mind today. I almost said tomorrow. My cards are all flipped. Start. Okay. Okay. Male energy. Female and male energy here. There's all the financial pieces here. Okay. I feel like we're definitely like connecting on a different level here. I don't know what's with the family quarrels here. What's your direct like really like? Are you guys in a Are you guys in a relationship, or is it just friendship for right now? No relationship. Okay. I feel okay. So I feel like there's definitely like flirting vibes here. I don't know what the issues with the family tie in. Um, I feel like it's giving me a sense of kind of like maybe this is a type of person, friendship, interested in each other. Yeah, that's the flirtation vibe. I feel like I don't know if maybe this is a type of person that it's kind of like I don't know if my family would No, like maybe something with the family. Where are his direct family? Where is his direct? Okay. So I definitely feel like this person, I directly their feelings. I feel like this person definitely has high hopes of having, you know, definitely more something in this connection. I feel like this person is either afraid to admit their feelings. It seems to like, well, family doesn't have to mean blood. Family's not always blood. I always put that out there because I mean, I have people that I consider family that aren't blood. I don't know what that would, I feel like it could, for some reason, something's telling me family traditions and sense, so that could be a complete separate thing to somebody. Okay, so back to the original thought. I feel like this person definitely is like, feel like they're manifesting, but I feel like they're also kind of like keeping like their true feelings hidden. Like kind of like I'm not ready to fully trust you enough to really put everything out there, or like also a sense of like I'm not trusting, a sense of either I don't know you yet on that deeper level. um there could also be a sense of like I've been hurt in the past, so it's hard for me to open up fully. It takes me a little bit longer. Yeah, he hides his emotions. Yeah. I feel like it's gonna come out though. Because I have, the trust, but then I have exposing your secrets. So, if I'm keeping my emotions hidden, secret from you, here it's saying I have that, but here I'm opening up and exposing my feelings and secrets. You know what I mean? So, I feel like it's manifesting here, and I feel like definitely something is going to come out with the emotions of really like my true feelings. Like, okay, really, really true feelings. Like this conversation was like, what a true feelings. There's the trust again. Yeah, it's not okay. So, I feel like they're not wanting me to get the true feelings because he has other things that are above that deeper emotion piece, because it's not the focus. Because I got another trust of just in general. I feel like this could be I've been hurt in the past type thing. It's hard for me to open up. All of those feelings I feel like are just clouding everything else. Like it's like one of those things that's kind of like it just keeps coming back down to I'm not ready to open up yet. I see it happening though. I do see it happening. I think it's just we're not there yet. And that's okay. This person needs a little bit more time. He's been abandoned. Yeah, it's like I feel like it's gonna take a little bit more time, to kind of really open up those feelings and things like that. He's worth it. Yeah, you know, I feel like if you feel like this person is worth it, if you feel like you're, you know, willing to go through that, go through the wait, and you feel like it's worth it, absolutely do it. You know, do what you feel like your heart desire. Like we already talked about that earlier. I'm repeating myself. I'm starting to lose it. Uh, do what you feel like your heart desires, you know, but just be aware that it might take a little bit longer. A little bit longer for him to really fully open up those emotions. I think it's gonna happen though. Yeah. I definitely think it's going to happen. Quick timeline. What are we looking at for really opening up the feelings here? How long do you think it's gonna take to open up feelings? Huh, I feel like it's gonna happen sooner than you think though, because I'm getting 3 months here. Well, maybe that kind of, I don't know what 3 months here. I guess that does seem like a long time. You know what? But what happens after 3 months? Love, recognition. We're still holding back a little bit. Male, change, movement. I think a lot of things are going to happen within the next 3 months between you two. I feel like we're just going to really know so much more about each other. I see love, recognition, like you're recognizing my feelings, I'm recognizing your feelings. I feel like you're still a little scared, but I feel like when the male is making a change, that's the symbol. You know what I mean? Your both favorite month. Well, maybe that, hey, it's our favorite month. Look at that. We're making the change. Good luck. Let me know how things work out. Anybody else in here? I'm getting off for the night. It's 2:30 in the morning and I'm very tired. Oh, I love the tea. It sounds horrible. I'm like, let me know your drama. Like, but you know, it's not really like that. I'm like, ooh, did this person get that raise? I want to know. You're very welcome. Yeah, Queen Bee, my eyes, I can't hold my eyes open. It's 2:30 in the morning and my kids are about to get up in like 2 hours. So I need to get off here for the night. But thank you for everybody who came in and yeah, right. Oh wait, Cleopatra, does your twin flame want to get you pregnant? Capricorn, does the Capricorn want? Yeah, I'm going right to bed. Does Capricorn want to get Cleopatra pregnant? That sounds weird. Does it? Oh wait, no, you're yeah, Capricorn. Okay, Capricorn want to get Cleopatra pregnancy. Yes. We are, I love you and I want to have a family. Oh, you can't even see it. I love you and I want to have a family. So that's yes. What you do with that is your next choice. Thanks everybody for coming in. Lauren, I'm heading out tonight. I'm getting off. Thanks everybody for coming. Whatever you do with that information, it's up to you. I cannot give any medical advice. Well, it's not really medical advice. Is getting somebody pregnant medical advice? It's more like, I don't know. I'm losing it. I'm going to bed. Thanks, guys, for coming in. Have a great evening.